So, meine lieben Damen und Herren, ich habe jetzt momentan ein kleines Problemchen hier mit meinem PC, deswegen kann ich euch auch sagen, herzlich willkommen erstmal zurück zu Genshin Impact. Ganz ehrlich, ich muss mal ganz kurz mal gucken, was hier los ist. Ja, das war mir klar. Alles abgeschmiert. Oh mein Gott, ist das echt zum Kotzen. Ah ja, gut. Ich kann jetzt ehrlich gesagt nicht viel sagen, aber bis das Ding wieder läuft, da werde ich wohl oder übelst mal bitte neu starten müssen. Also, starte mal das Ding einfach neu. Und wir machen das so lange mal in der Hinsicht, ja, mehr oder weniger, einfach mal ein paar Missionen. Aber gucken wir mal. Tagchen, herzlich willkommen, was möchtest du trinken? Also das ist eine Person, eine Besonderheit, ja? Ah ja. Ich will das einfach beschreiben. Naja. Warum sind sie so? Ja, Betrunkenheit ist schlimm. Wir haben kennengelernt. Bla bla bla, ist betrunken, ja klar. Okay. Na komm. So, weiter. Wirklich spezialisiert in der Fraktion. Okay, na gut. Ah ja, ist auch nicht so schlimm. Hallo. Ayato.
I didn't expect to meet you here. I've been told that this is a beverage called font. The slogan, a font of refreshment, is rather catchy as well. What would happen if we were to add some sprigs of mint into Fanta? Or perhaps we could even take it once... but for some reason, thanks to you, if another opportunity was... Or perhaps you think the role of thank you for the well wishes. I would like to wish you safety.
Interessant. So, dann gehen wir mal weiter in die nächste Runde. Oh je, wo ist denn das wieder? Also hier kennt man sich fast gar nicht mehr aus, ey. Naja. Oh ja, stimmt. So, gleich hier weitergemacht. Drei Uhrwegmechanismen. Jawohl, okay.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Naja, Kleinigkeit. Oh je, was ist denn jetzt schon wieder? Moment. So. Muss mich wieder neu einloggen mit dem Ding, hey. Das gibt's nicht. Das Erscheinen des schwebenden Lichts. Okay. Ach so, müssen wir wahrscheinlich in der, ne? Ja, da ist es ja das schöne Stück. Und here we go. Easy. Einmal. Tatsache. Guti. Dann haben wir noch die vermissten Schatzkisten 3 und 4. Ah ja, okay. Dann machen wir die hier. Zeig mal her. Das ist... könnte das sein? Also hier ist natürlich nicht, das ist logisch. Aber hier oben könnte es sein. Ich brauche noch mal das Bild. Also auf jeden Fall oberhalb. Das sind eigentlich schon Gebirge ringsrum. Also oberhalb ist gut. Gebirge ringsrum wäre noch besser. Ach, das ist da oben. Hier. Da ist ein Gebirge ringsrum und ich schätze mal, das ist da oben. Ja. Okay, ja. So. Mal was am besten von hier aus so hoch. Here we go. Oh, ich bin falsch. Okay, muss weiter hoch, ne? So, jetzt sind wir natürlich da. Ich muss mal ganz kurz die Zeit ein bisschen ändern. Damit ich sie besser sehen kann. So. Na, klasse.
Retribution!
Odds revealed! Is this an answer from this world?
Na gut. Schatzung geht noch weiter, okay. So, das hat die Frage ist nur, das sind jetzt 2 Stück. Wo? Hä? Moment, wo sind wir denn? Unter mir? Warte mal. Nee. Das müsste hier irgendwo in der Nähe sein. Ah, den anderen habe ich gesehen. Einen Moment. Ja.
has brought me hither.
So, einen habe ich da vorne gesehen. Der ist direkt unten drunter. Alright. Sehr schön. Dann kann man ja weitermachen mit den Aufgaben. Ja, das habe ich ja mies gemacht. Na dann, suchen wir mal nach dem Schatzkiste, ne? Oder? Oh, Alter, das war knapp. Aber ja.
A reward on the road.
Alle Schätze in der Station gefunden, sehr gut. So, der nächste ist Untergrund, okay. Unten drunter, Moment. Ach, da ist es ja schon. Moment. Hm. So. Was muss das hier sein? Ja. Gut, der nächste. Na, wo ist es dann? Ah, da gehen wir auf den Sack. Okay, warte mal, ich sehe ihn nicht so genau. Ach, warte mal, da hinten. Ach, da oben. Okay. Der letzte muss auch hier irgendwo sein. Unten. Hä? Wo ist denn der? Ist der da unten drunter? Ja, das sieht so aus. Ja, warum da hinten? Oder soll ich da durch? Ah, Mann. Okay. So, jetzt verstehe ich das. Okay, alles gut. So, jetzt mal gucken. Da unten ist es. Sehr schön. Alle Städte gefunden. Oha. Was ist der letzte hier? Here we go. So, machen wir. So. Wir müssen jetzt erst in 7 Stunden und einmal am Tag, also in 2 Runden. Okay, ja, das kriegen wir noch hin. Also noch nicht verfügbar. Chatroom. Alles cool. So, haben wir noch was im Gruppe noch Neues? Nee, haben wir nicht. Keine, ja, mal die Legendenaufträge, mal gucken. So, dann machen wir heute mal Furiana, Furina ist eigentlich, machen wir heute mal, ne? So, bevor ich mal Furina mache, muss ich mal kurz erst was trinken und hoffen, dass ich mal wieder mein YouTube auf meinem PC mal aktivieren kann oder einschalten kann. Weil irgendwie habe ich das Gefühl, dass das Ding wirklich, ja, beim PC langsam überhaupt nicht mehr geht. Ne? Das ist furchtbar. Vor allen Dingen, das hat eigentlich fast jeden Tag immer funktioniert und jetzt stützt ausgerechnet heute was ab. Ey. Naja, ich werde das sowieso dann in den nächsten Wochen oder vielleicht hoffentlich in den nächsten Wochen oder Tagen dann sowieso keine Zeit haben zum Spielen, da ich da wieder arbeiten gehen muss. Aber naja, schauen wir mal. So. Ja. Stellen wir mal kurz das Ding wieder her. Moment, haben wir gleich. Dann kann ich damit dann spätestens dann eure Kommentare oder Chat lesen. Wenn das Ding mal angefangen sollte, mal anzuschnallen. Jo, okay, Bild habe ich, das macht ganz gut. Und der Top-Chat ist auch wieder drin. Alles klar, Leute, ich bin drin. Gut, auf geht's. Furina. Die kleine Okeanide, ja. Nehmen wir den Auftrag ab in die Vergangenheit. Und ich schätze mal, das wird auch schon interessant werden, was wir heute machen werden. So. Ah, da bist du sowieso schon die Abenteuergilde hin. Das ist ganz gut. Oh, das Dach sieht ja auch richtig geil aus. Ganz ehrlich, Leute, wenn ich mal wirklich ein bisschen mehr Handgeschick hätte, würde ich mir selbst so ein Ding mal bauen. Aber schauen wir mal.
Hey Catherine, it's us. Got any new commissions? Specifically one with a huge more attack, perhaps?
Du nimmst aber auch kein Blatt vom Mund.
Paimon's just being enthusiastic. We're old friends now, she gets it.
It's always a pleasure to see our 2 most avid adventurers again. Actually, we do in fact have a rather urgent commission that is still open. Having read the details, however, I don't believe you'd consider it to be lucrative.
Don't worry about that. We were just kidding.
To put it simply, the requester is looking for a temporary replacement actress for their musical. The original cast member ran, but the troupe has also been experiencing some financial difficulties.
That does sound like a tricky...
That's right. There are only a few days left.
Got it. Oh, this one's a doozy. What do you think, Traveler? Any ideas? Even if we took the commission, neither of us have...
In der Tat.
If you're interested in helping, why not start? Maybe you can't fill the role yourselves, but you might...
Oh, it's that guy, huh? No wonder.
Verstehe.
I'm approved.
Jetzt nicht. Oh, Mann. Ich wollte eigentlich mir die Belohnung
Are
holen.
you the guy looking for a new actress?
Wait, I know you two. Are you really willing to act in my music?
Wow, sounds like we're pretty... but to answer your...
Ah, I see. If we can't find someone to step in, we'll have no choice but to cancel the show. It would be such a... All our sets and prop... If we had a way to make this
Disband? You...
Oh, I guess the lady at the Adventurers Guild didn't tell you? Yeah, this one last show. And after that, we go our separate ways. So we really hope nobody wants things to just fizzle out. Not after all the time and effort we've invested into it. Yeah, the leading lady, in fact. The show just won't be the same.
Got it. We have a clearer picture. What if we sponsored the show?
Please, there's no need to go that far. I wouldn't feel right asking such a huge favor. And I can't promise that we'd ever be able to pay you back.
Boah, ist das nicht das größte Problem.
Good point. We should find someone who will put on the best performance possible. Oh, wait! What about...
Zwei Dumme, ein Gedanke.
That's how you know we're the best apart. She's really good at performing, and she was once super...
Who are you thinking of? Sounds like someone famous.
Irina.
You're... That was a joke.
Nope. Paimon
Sorry.
doesn't act...
You're not wrong there. She has actually performed in a number of big-name shows, but even if she's no longer she's still an idol to many people in Fontaine, including, well, yet... Fair enough, I'm sure everyone... Of course, it all depends...
No point in stressing... Besides, things are different now. There's no reason for her to...
Thank you for your help.
Wait, where does Farina actually live nowadays?
As it happens, I have her current address here. I can provide it to you.
Where did you...
It is my duty to support commissioners in any way.
Thank you, ma'am.
Well, now that we...
Das ist ja geil. Okay.
I
Catherine?
can't believe there's...
Try not to worry.
Ist ja natürlich typisch, ne? Okay, komm. Wo wohnt die denn? Warte mal, die wohnt ja gerade in der Nähe. Ja, geil. Das heißt einfach die Treppe runter und dann ist sie ja schon da vorne. Klopf, klopf. Corina.
Did Catherine really give us the right address? She lives here? Not that there's anything wrong with this place, it's just,
You know, it's common courtesy to make sure the homeowner isn't in earshot when you're denigrating their abode.
Das war jetzt ein Schuss in den Ofen. Denn sie ist denn da.
Okay, when did popping on a thin air become all the rage? First Catherine and then...
I was just out on a shopping trip. I ran out of macaroni, so I went to grab a few more bags.
Macaroni, okay.
I used to have a much wider range of choices when it came to food. But now I'm finding that's not at all. As long as you have different kinds of sauces in, you can have macaroni and tomato sauce one week, macaroni and bolognese the next.
Oh, ekelhaft. Macaroni, also für die Leute, die nicht wissen, was Macaroni ist, ne? Macaroni kann man in der Hinsicht als eine Nudelart bezeichnen. Also eine italienische Nudelart. Oder, na gut, das was ich jetzt meinte, sind eigentlich schon eher die Makronen, aber das ist was anderes. Aber Macaroni ist eine Nudelart, also eine italienische Nudelart, wo man natürlich einige Soßen dazu essen kann, ne? Wie zum Beispiel Tomatensauce oder Bolognese-Soße oder Butternesca-Soße, Chefsoße. Man kann quasi alle Soßen da dran essen. Aber mit Tomatensauce und Bolognese-Soße, wenn ich gerade überlege, müsste eigentlich normalerweise ganz gut sein. Naja, wie dem auch sei, ich schätze mal, Macaroni würde auch noch für griechische Spezialitäten verwendet. Ne? Also auf jeden Fall ist es eine Art Nudeln. Aber na gut.
Oh, sounds like you're really struggling to cope.
How rude! Questioning my cooking skills. It's not like I have a very eventful life these days. Actually, I barely leave the house. So I don't see how it's unusual that my meals are a little simpler now too. Besides, I'm sure I could master dishes like la lettre fossilor or...
Ah, there it is.
Not yet, maybe, but... Anyway, what are you even doing here? I do hope you didn't come here just to... Let me first be clear that I'm not taking guests at this time. So if you're just here to clown around, then please be on your way.
Sorry! We're sorry! Please don't be mad!
Aber nur um dein Wohlergebnis war.
Yeah, exactly! What the traveler said! Paimon wasn't trying to make fun of you. Hang on a sec, you weren't exactly holding back either.
Das ist unnötig.
My help? Well, maybe you're forgetting that I'm no longer the mighty Hydro Archon. I don't even have a vision, you know.
Okay, das ist euch auch nicht mehr der mächtige Überwachung bin. Ja, und ich meine, ich hätte dich auch, okay.
Don't worry, it's nothing that serious. It's just very specific, and you're the one with the power to help.
Oh? Well, if that's the case, then... Fine. So tell me, what specifically makes... I see. I knew you couldn't have come all this way just to amuse yourself. After all, I was once the brightest star in all of Fontaine. But given the...
How come? It sounds like this would be a breeze.
True, but I have made a decision to retire from the stage.
Oh, das ist hart.
Although I am no longer required to play the role of the Hydro Archon, the time I spent inhabiting that character, centuries of pretending to be a different person, changes you completely. Of course, that can't be undone now. It's too late, and I have no but at least I can say that I no longer desire to play any new roles.
Also Florina ist jetzt momentan, wie ich ganz ehrlich sage, sie hat Angst davor, wieder den gleichen Fehler zu machen und wieder anderen Leute zu enttäuschen. Aber dass sie jetzt wirklich von der Bühne nicht mitmachen möchte, das kann ich auch verstehen. Denn sie hatte dann wirklich so gegen Ende der Mission wirklich sehr viele Hater um sich herum. Ne? Und sie ist ja fast der Todesstrafe her noch fast entgangen. Ne? Deswegen, wenn ihr zweites Ich nämlich sie nicht gerettet hätte, dann wäre sie wahrscheinlich auch nicht mehr in der Lage, mit uns hier zu sprechen.
Paimon can understand, but this is just a one-off part to fill in for someone who's sick. Surely that...
Whether it's a one-off or not, it's a boundary that I've committed to no longer. If I make an exception to the rule now, I'm just leaving a back door for myself. Which would... So I'm not going to perform, and that is that.
Das ist hart.
Okay, guess there's no convincing you. Well, is there anything else we can do to help? Do you know any other actors who might be interested in the role?
Nope.
Short and to the point, okay.
I've never been great at maintaining relationships. Besides, since I'm just an ordinary person now, they'll probably just laugh in my face if I go asking them for help.
Das ist nicht der schlimmste Mensch.
True, but, I mean, could you even blame them? I show up out of the blue, begging and groveling for their help with a show they won't even get paid for? Oh, no way. I'm dying from embarrassment just thinking about it. Nope, not happening.
Well, as Is there anything else we can do?
Have I not made myself clear? You're barking up the wrong tree. I don't want this job, nor do I know of anyone else who would.
Sie versucht wirklich, sie dran zu drängen. Mein Gott, lass sie doch einfach. Wenn sie keinen Bock hat, dann lass es doch.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to sound so harsh. I wish I could help real...
It's alright, Farina. Paimon just wanted to make sure we tried everything. Oh, everyone in the troop will be... Yeah, I guess that's all we can do now.
Toodaloo to you, too.
Ja, das ist normal, Farina. Ja, Farina ist... Sie hat... Ja. Ja, warte mal, kann man mal die Bänder mitnehmen. Ja.
It's too bad, but we have to respect Farina's decision.
Es ist halt mal so, Paimon. Du kannst es nicht machen.
Brings up too many painful memories now.
Sie muss mitmerken, sie hat wirklich viel Scheiße gebaut. Und dafür steht sie jetzt gerade. Das ist halt so.
Huh? What's going on? Are they arguing?
That's besides the point. I'll ask you again. Why did you start looking for a replacement without my consent? When did I tell you I'm going to take a step back?
You didn't need to say it. We've known each other for how long now? We know the signs. But you...
And that gives you the right to make a decision on my behalf.
Shortly after you left, the troop's lead actress came to the Adventurers Guild. She believes that she's healthy enough to... Excuse me, but can you both take a moment to discuss something else for now?
Sorry. I was just dealing with a little misunderstanding.
Sadly, it's a no from her. We tried to persuade her, but she wasn't having it. She doesn't want to play the role for personal...
I see. Well, you see, our leading lady has just informed me that she's well enough...
Oh, right! Sounds like everything worked itself out then. Yeah, she'd be livid. We'd get the scolding of a life.
Jeez, is Lady Farina really so harsh with people?
Naja, sie ist jetzt überhaupt kein Hyperraum
Only
mehr.
joking, calm down. So, despite the fact that we failed to complete the commission, we were still racking our brains for ideas on the way back.
Look, there's no point arguing. This is the last chance we have, though. If your illness flares up again, there won't be time to find anyone to... So, are you absolutely sure you'll be able to handle it? The whole team is...
Yes, I'm completely confident. I've been taking a new medication from the doctor, and it's working brilliantly. I'll definitely be able to tough it out until the performance. I share everyone's desire to commemorate all our years as a troupe with a proper farewell show. Every one of us thinks of this troupe as their home.
You're right. I'm sorry. I let myself get too worried about the show.
All's well that ends well. Sounds like the show will go on.
Warte mal kurz.
Sure.
Farina.
Hey, how did you... I was just passing by because I realized I forgot a couple of items on my shopping list.
Ja. Ist schon in Ordnung, Farina. Du warst doch noch sehr interessiert, das zu machen.
Alright, I'm coming. No need to drag me.
Hello, Farina? Didn't you say you were gonna take a rest at home? What are you doing?
I was just ever so slightly concerned about the situation you mentioned. When you came to talk with me earlier, I jumped right to explaining my position and said some strongly worded things. And all before I even had a full grasp of the situation. Anyway, I just feel a bit bad. I'm sorry, Paimon.
Oh, it's totally fine. Paimon didn't take any of that personally.
Warum hast dich nicht einfach gezeigt?
You really have a knack for asking the most uncomfortable questions, don't you? I felt very sheepish. having had a change of heart
Oh,
after
das ist
that
hart.
But in any case, it sounds like the issue has...
Yeah. When they said they were gonna ask for your help, I almost had a heart attack. I mean, how could we be worthy of having Lady Farina star in our show?
Als sie gesagt haben, sie würden dich um Hilfe bitten, hatte ich fast einen Herzinfarkt. Das ist gut. Das ist wirklich gut.
There's no need to think like that. And no need to keep... I was wondering... If this troupe is so... If the difficulties are purely financial, then there must be a solution. Everyone seems so devoted to the troupe.
We all want to believe that, but everything's been going downhill ever since we lost our director. She was the heart and soul of our troupe. She kept us going.
Her name was O'Reilly, and she was the founder as well as the artistic director of our troupe. And tragic.
What?
That's actually how I recognized these two. It was all thanks to their efforts that the troupe... But still, no sense...
She was a loyal fan of your performances, Miss Farina. They were what first inspired her to get into musical. She rallied many people around her who were destitute or had lost their sense of purpose in life. And people loved our performances back then. We seemed to...
And then disaster.
Yeah. After that, none of us know anything about script writing, let alone how to handle the business side of things. We've been doing the best. It's agonizing.
Das ist hart.
But ultimately...
Oh.
What a terrible waste. A gifted artist. I suppose it's fair to say then that this...
Yes, exactly.
Well, good thing I followed the Traveler here. After hearing...
Farina?
I know what you're thinking, but I by no means plan to cross the boundary I've set for myself. Besides, they're no longer looking for I can, however, provide some artistic guidance from the... But only if you feel this is something that would help.
Oh, most definitely. We'll take any guidance that you can...
We unfortunately don't have any budget for a consultant, though. Will that...
I don't need any compensation. All I'd ask in return, if you're willing, is that you tell me some more about the life and work. Something I've begun to realize. The law only judges criminal behavior. What about all the unresolved emotions of the parties involved? What happens? An interesting answer. Take, par exemple, how this troupe pines for their late director. Things...
Still a fan of your old... You just want to get back in on the action, don't you?
No. This is a completely different
The name's not swine. It's time.
Would you be willing to join me? Come on, take a break from adventuring to listen to a story.
Thank you all so much. Our director was... All right, follow me.
Catherine,
Ad Astra.
ich hol mir das mal
Thank
ab.
you for
Also gut, geh mal dahin. One last time. Ich finde es schon interessant, dass Farina in der Hinsicht schon ein bisschen so gedacht hat, ich will es eigentlich gar nicht machen oder so, ne? Aber in Wirklichkeit sagt sie so, nee, ich will nicht, und trotzdem steigt sie sich da einfach hinten rum. Sehr unlogisch, aber naja. Oben Ort betreten, okay, gut, gehen wir da rein. Oha.
Huh? Lady Farina?
What's Lady Farina doing here?
Hello all. Allow me to explain. As of today, Miss Farina will be supporting our production of The Little Oceanid. These two over here are the ones that made it possible. They kindly reached out to Miss Farina on our... You bet! That was the trial...
You helped bring our director's murderer to justice. We can't thank you enough.
Oh, please don't mention it. We're just here to...
So, you were saying, the little...
Yeah, that's the name of our final show. It's an unfinished script left behind by our director. One of our greatest regrets is that she never got to complete it. So, if we can bring it to the stage and make it a successful show...
Wait, but if it's not finished, then...
Yeah, we've been battling issues on every front, trying to realize this dream. The protagonist of the story is a young Oceanid who transforms herself into human form. Despite that, she longed to live just like any... But one day, her true identity...
So far, so good.
That's one of the issues we've been trying to deal with. Unfortunately, we need a proper ending so we can bring this musical to the stage. But people have different opinions on...
We still haven't decided between a happy ending or a true-to-life tragedy.
By true to life, you mean the direct...
Yeah, like they say, truth is... But then there's the question of whether we really want to use the stage to
Exactly. A lot of the time, people come to watch a show just hoping for some luck. And one last thing. We're still waiting on confirmation from two of our main... The first is Paulo, who plays the protagonist's lover. He's locked himself away to focus on... The other is Villemont, who plays the main antagonist. He took the director's death pretty hard. He did write to us, promising that he'll be there for the final performance, but we haven't seen or heard from him since. So we're not...
Although, now that we have Miss Farina helping us...
What opportunity?
Maybe you're unaware, but your name...
Our director was constantly singing your praises. All of us look up...
Oh, stop. I suspect the reason they're dragging their feet is that they... But one by one, all the obstacles...
Makes sense. Okay, priority number 1... Let's check in with Paulo, and he went back to Poisson a few days ago. Said that staying in a friend's home...
I thought the last thing his friend would want...
Yeah, maybe he could use some
Poisson.
Nein, Farina. Farina, denk nicht dran. Es ist Vergangenheit. Lass die Vergangenheit ruhen.
Nothing. I suppose my presence will... So, allons-y.
Lass die Vergangenheit ruhen, Farina. Lass die Vergangenheit ruhen. Lass die Vergangenheit ruhen. Du machst dich nur noch fertig damit. Ich sag es jetzt mal ganz ehrlich so, ne, aber wenn sie sich da immer noch daran nachdenkt, wie es damals oder wie es halt in der Vergangenheit so war, will ich ihr das nicht antun. Obwohl sie doch alles wieder in Ordnung haben. Alles hier ist offen.
If I remember correctly, this is where he's staying.
Who is it?
It's me. Is the script ready?
You came all the way here for...
All right. Forget that for now. Just come on out.
Nice try. Look, just give me some time, okay? I'm just wrapping up this last part of the script. I'll be out once I'm done.
Okay, then. Looking forward to...
So, as expected, he's missed the deadline.
The ending is one of the most even once he's done, it isn't final until we've all had the chance to read through and make...
Someone told me they'd just seen you in Poisson. I assumed it was a case of mistaken identity,
Jawohl,
but sure
Navia.
enough, here you are. And...
I was wondering if...
So, you're here for Paolo? Looks like he could be...
Oh, it's okay. We can just wait here...
Thank you for being so considerate, Miss Navia. That sounds wonderful. We'll take that stroll.
Get over here, you!
How are things in Poisson now?
Things are on the mend, but it's a slow process. Some people may never recover from the trauma they experience.
I'm sorry to hear that. I wish there was some...
Please, must our conversations take such a depressing turn every time we all have painful memories? But we don't have to let them cloud everything we do. And if you're trying to make a new start, perhaps it's best if you don't bring up the past all the time.
Das habe ich auch gerade gesagt. Sie soll die Vergangenheit ruhen lassen.
Thank you for your words of comfort. You make a very good point. But for now, at least, I think I should stay with the...
It's okay. These things take time. Moving on from a pain, which brings me to why I'm here. To avoid upsetting the peace. It's not a perfect solution, but...
That's so thoughtful of you, Navia.
Well, what do you expect? Anyway, that was all. Look after her now.
Machen wir.
Off we go then. Let's take a look up there. I don't have any friends that I can be frank and honest with.
Oha, wie sie alle so sich anschauen.
I'm so grateful that Miss Navia was so understanding. To be perfectly honest, it's always easiest to just run away from your problems. But...
So that's why you were nervous when they...
Yeah. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't. Still, I felt it was something I had to do. As I was saying, I'd be overjoyed if the people here could find it in their hearts to forgive me. But they're more likely to unleash a tirade of vitriol against me. Which, of course, I completely understand and accept.
Guck mal, die Blicke von denen, ungefähr wie, was macht die denn hier? Sie soll sich gefälligst verpissen.
Yeah, I can tell people are watching me. I'm sure some people here see the idea of someone coming to Poisson dressed as the Hydro Archon as extremely disrespectful.
Oh, das sind so viele Hater, hey. Die ganze Stadt ist voll gegen sie.
I used to be terrified of the gaze of other people. Especially... I guess I wasn't quite ready for this
I'm not surprised you're making yourself go through all of this.
I can't let myself see only the things I want.
Look! There seems to be a crowd gathering over there.
Probably time we made a move. How about we check out Spina di Rasula's ship? We should...
Ach du Scheiße. Oh, das wird extrem, Alter. Wir sehen ja jetzt eine ganze Menschenmenge kommt. Oha. Ja, die ganzen Hater sind wieder da drinne. Sie hassen Furina so sehr. Das kann man nicht in denen vorübeln, aber wie gesagt, die hat Scheiße gebaut. Die hat einfach Scheiße gebaut.
I'm sorry. You probably just wanted a relaxing stroll. And here I am.
We don't mind. It's actually refreshing to see a different...
Great. Well, I appreciate your company. So, I don't know whether you can tell, but the years of... As I stand here by the ship, I can't get the images of the rising one after another. People were taken by the water. They thought their god would protect them. They had absolute faith that when disaster struck, a divine power would end all the while. I played my part to perfection, but then the floodwaters finally came. And the Hydro Archon did nothing.
Oh Gott, ey. Wenn ich das schon lesen muss, ne? Sie leidet. Sie leidet sehr.
You shouldn't look at it like that. You're only doing your duty.
I've had to go through so many moments like that for the sake of protecting the truth. Eventually, I realized I had nothing left except the truth. I became terrified of completely failing in my... Fortunately, we were able to avoid the worst-case scenario thanks to everyone rose to their responsibilities. And I finally regained my freedom. But on some level, freedom also means no longer being needed. I have...
Paimon would have never imagined you'd see it that way.
reward? I guess so. Back then, I didn't even dare to dream. I was scared of someone recognizing me for who I truly was. I believe in the Farina you see on stage. She is the one. I had to keep all my feelings, all my curiosity about life. That's what I really meant when I said I'm no good at maintaining relationships.
So that's where you were coming from.
Could you please get off my case? I don't know what's gotten into you today. I'm making an effort here. You could at least try to do the same.
Was war denn sagen, dass ich dich nicht so geschlagen sieht? Aha.
I do. I once had nothing but the truth, and now at least the choice is in my hands. All right, it's about time to head back. Paulo should...
Sure! Okay, let's head back to...
Dann machen wir es mal wieder auf die kurze Art und Weise. Tagawanga! Whee! Bam!
Didn't you say you needed to watch what you eat? You're supposed to be cutting down on fried foods, not wolfing down...
Come on. Anyway, my character...
Are you kidding me right now? It's not your character's health I'm worried about. I've spent my whole life battling the effects of ill health. And it kills me to watch you willingly ruin yours by filling yourself up with...
Oh no, looks like they're arguing. We're back! Could you maybe put your differences...
Ah, you're back. We've been enjoying Spina di Rosula's. Paulo's nearly done. We shouldn't have to wait too...
Great! So you were just...
Me? I'm an Oceanid too.
He was originally supposed to take the form of a crane, but he... outgrew that role. Well, the costume at least. So now he's playing the boar instead.
The boar's not a bad character, actually. He's the one who raises the little Oceanid, yes?
That's right. He has some pretty memorable... If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness.
Wait, that sounds kind of familiar.
It's the most important line in the whole script. I think it's a She kept quiet about all that. It was only after she was...
You mentioned earlier that the troupe was like...
Yeah, I spent some years... It was like that until she took me under her...
She sounds like a really...
She really was. She gave everything she had. I was a lost... The other kids were always one day.
Yeah.
Let me guess. Fortunately...
Yeah.
The day you hoped would never come. How time...
Oh, you're finally done? Get your butt over here. There's...
Farina? The Farina? Oh my god.
Please, the
Same here!
Even so, this is just... Oh, wow. I'm sorry. Ah, yes, the script, of course. Let me give you a rundown of how the story... I'm sure you're already familiar with the beginning of the story. A little Oceanid decides she finds love and friendship in the bus. The people start to notice that all the little Oceanid, Cleo... In the end, they discover that all the waste and pollution created by humans over the years has caused the freshwater to flee the land.
Consciousness? You mean...
Water as a conscious entity. There's...
Since the little Oceanid is a water spirit, she immediately understands how the water is feeling. She then tells her lover about her true identity, as well as the truth behind the crisis. Her lover accepts her for who she is, and works with her to find a way to bring the water back. However, the little Oceanid is accused of being directly responsible for driving the water away, and faces the great...
And then?
In the end, she makes the brave decision to sacrifice herself to save her love.
Huh? But didn't they all treat Cleo like a villain? Why would she want to save them after...
Well, she mainly wanted to save her lover, plus everyone who'd stood up for her.
Through her love for her human partner, she was able to find an even greater love.
There's actually something else that bothers... You know the protagonist is supposed to represent the director, right? And she never had the chance to become a hero and out... If we're serious about dedicating this show to her... What about if... The little Oceanid is hounded to death by people who hate her. Her lover
That sounds like too cruel of an ending to me. And
That ending would be a perfect mirror to Director Aureli's death. Both arbitrary and meaningless.
Ach du meine Güte.
On the day when she went missing, Director Aureli had instructed us all, somewhat out of the blue, to leave the court. We waited and waited at the rendezvous point, but she never came. We looked for her. The Gardamex looked for her, but she was nowhere to be found.
The director was the kindest soul in the world.
but
I've been trying to follow up on that ever since, but all my efforts so...
Vilma? The one who's playing...
Yeah. He's been overwhelmed by grief.
Grief? Guilt, more like. Also, because... Well...
What? You kept...
It's time to be upfront with you all. No more keeping secrets from each other. We'll never be able to agree on the... I did tell her how I felt once, but she turned me down pretty much straight away. She said that we were all like brothers and sisters to her, and she... Not that it came as a shock, or... I said, maybe one day in the future, when everyone... Well, and now... So if I'm the one writing this ending, then I'm gonna make sure...
In that case, you have to straight. We've all had our differences of opinion.
Well, if that's where we're at, looks like it's time to...
Are you ready to face the truth?
Honestly, I'm slightly terrified. Funny you should ask, though.
I certainly do. Come on, everyone.
Wo ist das schöne Stück? Da.
This is tough going. Delphi, are you sure you can manage in your condition?
I could ask you the same question. Try to keep up.
Here you go.
As if this journey wasn't tough enough already without a roadblock.
Don't worry. We should all be fine with the traveler here. We don't need to take a detour. Wait, why are you all looking at me?
We're just curious, that's all. I don't think...
Yeah, but don't you remember why? The Hydro Archon willingly gave up all her power so it could be converted into indemnitium.
Precisely! And I'm not even as much as it pains me. Unfortunately, I should just stay put. I'm more like a...
That sounded so smug. Ugh, secondhand embarrassment is unbearable.
C'est la vie indeed. Alas.
Aww, too bad.
Sorry to leave all the heavy lifting.
Don't worry, piece of cake.
Ja.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Burn! Yeah! Time for retribution!
Bravo! Good show! You certainly live up to your reputation.
Yeah, thank you. Anyway, the path is cleared now, so onwards and upwards.
By royal decree. Go!
There's...
Ach ja.
I suppose that...
So. Here we go.
Vilma, are you there?
Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Wait, what's Lady
I can explain. We've been rounding up the whole troop. We now have everyone except...
So, you think knowing the truth about the director's disappearance will help you write an ending to this... I care just as much as everyone else about making the little OC. If I open this can of worms now...
Viamon, avoiding the truth will not... Unless you mean to suggest that Aurelie's death...
I don't want to talk about it.
Listen, Viamon. I used to think that my love for Aurelie was a point of shame, but now... the little OC in it...
As you all know already, the troupe was kept afloat not from ticket sales, but donations from the audience. We took on side. So, anyway, one day it seemed like a win-win. So, I said yes to it on the spot without consulting the director. It was only when the merchant came to deliver the drink in question was...
Isn't that the drink peddled by the culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
I freaked out. She didn't... The merchant... What? I was going to sort it on my own, but things only... I admit this whole thing was my mistake. I didn't dare to tell any of you the truth back then, and after the director disappeared... I got Aurelie killed. There.
Hey, don't say...
You traitor! You knew Aurelie wasn't dead. What do you mean? You were afraid. This was a life and death. How could you be so...
Please, try not to get too...
Yeah, listen.
Stay calm? How can I stay calm? And he has the gall to try and high-road us, claiming that he kept his mouth shut.
All I can say is I'm just a coward who made an awful, terrible mistake that I can never take back in my life. So I can meet the director and apologize to her in person.
Get out of my sight! Go! Get lost!
That's enough! You've screamed and shouted at each other for long enough. Can you stop conflating the show on stage with your real life? You keep saying that you want to use...
I'm sorry.
On stage, the lead role is the focal point of the audience's attention.
Wow.
And you're all but in her own life, her greatest desire, what she wanted, was to... I understand what...
Yeah.
So think hard about what... If you really hate each other and can't... But you can't bring yourself to... What are you laughing at? I don't see...
Sorry, I didn't mean it that way. It's just that if she'd seen Paulo and Vilma...
Really? But she sounded like...
Of course she was. Even...
I'm truly...
It's all right.
So, the ending.
Clearly, everyone needs to take... The end of the story needs to focus back on Aurelie herself.
What do you mean?
The Traveler is right. You once investigated that underwater synth base and recovered items. If you could find anything that...
You really think...
I trust that nobody would object to the ending of the story.
No.
Well, we'll leave this in your capable hands.
Come, let's pay a visit to the Palais Mermonia. The rest of you,
Ich habe da vorne gerade etwas gesehen, was ich gerne machen möchte. Ein paar Zielübungen kann ja nicht schaden, ne? Ja. Mama.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Nun dann. Ah, shit.
Cry out my illustrious name.
So. Raise Memoria. Ach, sag mal so. Na komm. Ach du meine Güte, hey. Das sind kleine Aufträge nebenbei, ne? so, ja. Egal, weiter geht's.
You want to review some recovered items connected to victims of the serial disappearance? Still, since you were the ones who discovered and submitted the evidence in the first place.
So, this is all O'Reilly left behind. Just whatever she was carrying on her person, and this tattered old notebook.
Hey! It's full of script lines! And sketches too!
Let me take a look. Maybe there's something in here from after she was kidnapped. Aha! I found something. Looks like she kept a detailed record of her captor's actions. She even meant if we'd had the chance.
Lachey took.
I guess O'Reilly must have written all of this down in the hope that. Wait! It cuts off. Her handwriting here gets patchier and more illegible by the line. Her final words are. I'll let you read them for yourselves.
Ach du Krogenalge.
She was so terrified.
She may have been a mighty hero in the eyes of her troop, but I can't bear to think how wait. If you become human, you can...
Isn't that the most important line in the little...
Because I am an older sister to them.
Oh!
So she didn't regret her decision. I'm sure this is... She had their utmost trust. Let's go.
Ah, jetzt geht's weiter. Okay. Also schön. Dann machen wir hier weiter. Mach halt mal beides gleichzeitig nur. Aber naja gut, schauen wir mal, was wir machen können. Er ist weg. Na komm. komm schon. Ja, komm. Wie schnell ist es besser? Du Scheiße. Haha. Oha! Kein Problem. Auf geht's. Und wieder bis morgen früh warten. Oh Gott, ey. Nee. Der ist eingeschlafen. Wahnsinn. Ja. Boah, Alter. Hau doch mal drauf. Ich werde das Ding hart treffen. Moment lang stehen. Okay. Dann was war bitte. Scheiße. Klopf, 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 klopf. Bam, bam, bam. Draufgehauen. Mhm. Boah, Alter. Hm. Güzel. Ach du Scheiße. Hm. Das ist ja weg. Alle wird ohnmächtig. Sie ist fertig. Auftrag 1. So, gut, ja. Ihr wollt mich verarschen, oder? Mai, oh Mai. Gedenkpark von Marianne. Das ist hier. Moment.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Time for retribution!
Oh, komm. Mai, oh Mai, oh Mai, ey. Komm, beeil dich. Je schneller ich das ganze Zeug hinter mir habe, desto eher kann ich mir schon an die 100% ran machen. So. Weil die Stufe 90 zu erreichen ist natürlich nicht so besonders einfach. Oh, guck mal da. So. Je schneller, desto besser. Ah, okay, ich sehe sie. Hopp. Mal Fotos schießen. Tja. Oh Mann, ey, ich hasse diese Missionen, die dauern so lange, ne? Das ist Wahnsinn. So, obwohl es keine Spezialauftrag ist, jetzt in der Hinsicht, ist ja eigentlich nur so für die Stadt halt. Aufsehensaufträge nennt man das. So. Ach, jetzt geht's weiter. Gut. Alright. Nein, falsch rum. Gut, weiter geht's. Also gut.
She deserves a hero's farewell. If that's the only way to convey to the...
Even in the last moments of her...
She did her best to protect as many people as possible. We know what choice her little Oceanid would have made now. Well, Vilmont, if we put the...
I will channel all my regret and put it into my performance, to make this a show worthy of our director. I won't ask for your forgiveness, and you don't need to worry about...
Then it seems like we've reached...
Really? How can you be so sure when you've never even seen them perform?
Don't underestimate my experience. After what, if you want to move and aren't, I don't believe anybody can be more committed to bringing...
Thank you for the...
Then, let's...
Actually, before that, I'd like to make a proposal. During the curtain call, please allow me to use the director's name instead of my own.
Huh? But then...
After all, this role was originally meant to be played by the director. Besides, a role commemorating her life should be associated...
Well, if you're sure you're okay...
Now, alright. I'll leave you to fine-tune...
Procure a stage?
Oh, it's okay. Are you...
That place? Oh, don't be silly. For an extraordinary show, we need...
Whoa, wait, what?
No. That's never going to work. It's far too fancy for the likes of...
What are you afraid of? Surely you don't think that...
No,
It is supposed to be your grand finale, right?
Ach du bist ich. Komm auf, macht's.
I'll take your silence as a yes. Thank you for giving us this opportunity.
Well, then don't disappoint me. If you mess this up, it'll reflect poorly on me too. Come on. We'll need to get the go-ahead from Nervilette. I know just where to find him.
Das ist interessant. Jetzt ist lustig. Also gut, gehen wir raus. Orden des Abgrunds. Okay, ja, das ist mir scheißegal. Wir gehen zur Nervilette. Ach, guck mal da.
Look at that. Looks like I guessed right.
You were just guessing?
Guten Abend oder guten
I
Tag.
knew you'd be here.
I'm here merely for a short break. It has been a while, Miss Farina. And you too, traveler in Paimon. What might I assist you with today?
I would like to book the Opera Epiclese for an event. You see...
I understand. The process for booking the Opera Epiclese is complex and can be somewhat cumbersome. The story of the little Oceanid is most fascinating. I'm looking forward to seeing it performed. I will say, however, that...
What?
Yes. And this is the first time that I've seen you like...
At first, I just... In the past. Maybe it's because...
I'm truly delighted to see you find a new lease on life. Now that you've regained some confidence, have you had any thoughts regarding a return?
Why would...
Well, if the little Oceanid turns out to be a great success, it will no doubt become a classic. The experiences and decisions of the protagonist, Cleo, it would truly be a shame if...
Haven't I already made myself clear? I won't, nor do I think this experience is a case. I must...
I see. Well, I'm glad to learn that you have found a role to play that you enjoy. Be it on the stage, I sincerely hope the show will serve as the grandest.
Thanks, Nervilette.
You are very welcome.
Klasse, wir haben das Gute. Gut, dann gehen wir wieder zurück. Ups, sorry, falsche Richtung. Ach, komm. Oh, verdammt, ich hab mich vertan. Ach, das war auch wirklich richtig scheiße gemacht, ey. So, hier, die Interpretationspunkt. So. Klatsch. Ups. Das wollte ich nicht, sorry. direkt in die Kindheit rein.
Good news, everyone. It's done. Thanks to my eloquent and impassioned speech, Monsieur Neuvillette was moved to provide us with... We've had to fight every step of the way for this opportunity. A touching story. Now, let's...
This is true.
The sooner we can finalize the... Fiamma and I just went over some parts of the script and tweaked a few things.
Wow, you two had a constructive conversation.
Communication is vital to any good performance.
It's amazing. Even though Farina...
Please feel free to give us any comments or suggestions you have.
Hey, Loic, get over here.
Cursed Cleo. She stole the waters of life from us. She's a fraud, and she must pay for her crimes.
This has nothing to do with her. The ignorance and hatred of our people is to blame. How can we hope to win back the water's favor if we don't change our ways?
This guy could be useful. Take him hostage. If
Leave this place, oh little Oceanid, and never...
Everyone's really throwing themselves into their roles. I haven't seen such a fine performance in a...
What should we do? It's almost...
Why? Hey, what's going on?
Scheiße, no.
Oh no, not again. But why?
They've been getting less and less effective over time. I've had to keep increasing my...
What? I thought they'd cure it.
I figured whatever it took...
How could you do this to yourself? And after...
I'm sorry. I've let...
You...
Miss Farina?
Say no more. If you're sick, you need to rest. Loic, your character has no more scenes, correct?
Oh, yeah. I think my scenes are all...
Please take Delphi back to her place to rest. I'll sing the finale.
Jesus Maria! Farina macht's!
From the sublime to the ridiculous.
Thank you, Miss Farina. I'm so sorry to put you in this...
Never mind. What's done is done. No one likes regrets. Leave it to me. I've watched you rehearse so many times that I've learned...
I do not doubt your acting skills. What, in your opinion?
It's her pure heart. Despite all the...
Well said. I leave Director Oreo...
Tu es. Bring es zu Ende. Farina macht. Oh, Scheiße. Das muss man sich anhören, ey. Ich mach die Mikro aus.
Is she here yet? Let's get here.
She's not coming!
You're wrong. She's here.
Si je pouvais vivre dans l'eau, le monde serait-il plus beau? Me pardonneras-tu, ô chère mère? L'eau dans son courant fait danser nos vies, et la cité est nourrie, ainsi que toi, mon doux amour.
But what about your wish?
My... wish...
If you become human, you can reveal your secret to no one. You will face suffering and loneliness. Is this truly what you want?
Is it just me? Or was that Lady Farina on the stage just now?
She hasn't been seen for a while now, and she just appears out of nowhere? Gotta say, though, her acting skills are as superb as ever.
The Little Oceanid, Cleo, played by Aurélie Fumont.
Wait, that's not her name. What's going on?
I don't know. Maybe it's just a doppelganger.
I've spent a lot of time out of the spotlight, and they didn't use my name during the curtain call either. It's too bad that I had to break the one clear rule I'd managed. Still, I have to. It felt good.
Finally, we would like to give a special thanks to our artistic consultant and event coordinator, Miss Farina.
Hey, that's not what we agreed on.
Oh, so it was Farina after all. She's back.
Honestly, what is he doing?
All right, calm down. Don't be mad. This was a group decision. We just didn't want your contributions to go up. After all, it's been the rule in Fontaine since ancient times that everyone's work, visible or invisible.
Yes, I know the rule, but it should still be.
It's no big deal. What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, yeah? Well, since you think it's so easy.
This is a great chat and all, but can we talk about that crazy thing? Paimon flew over to where she was supposed to be and was about to drop the prop vision, and then suddenly, a real one popped out of thin air!
Oh, I've got no idea what happened there either. But hey, it worked pretty well, didn't it? I'll bet the audience has never seen such a...
Wait, what about Dolphy?
Oh, let's go check on her as soon as we finish clearing.
Yes. Plus, she'll definitely want to hear how the end of the show went. If nothing else, we can safely say that we accomplished what...
Also ganz ehrlich, Leute, die letzte Szene, wo Farina gesungen hat, war wirklich einfach fantastisch. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, was ich dazu sagen soll. Aber hey, Leute, wir haben es hinter uns und ich könnte sagen, hey, sauberer Auftritt. Besser kann man es auch nicht machen. Okay. Ich will eigentlich mal nach oben. Komme ich dann irgendwie an das Ding da oben dran? Ja doch, könnte gehen. Wenn ich irgendwie auch da die Wand hier noch klettern könnte. Kann man da noch klettern? Geht das? Nö. So, wie kommt man da noch, Leute? Wie kommt man da noch? Ah, von oben. Ah, okay. Ich glaube, wir müssen noch irgendwie einen Weg nach oben finden, damit ich die oberste Ding noch kriege. Also eine Treppe gibt's hier nicht, ne? Doch, gibt's. Genau hier. Wir gehen einfach hier einfach mal geradeaus oben. Und dann müsste das hier sich auch öffnen. Und wir sind hier oben. Mit der obersten Etage der Bühne. Und damit holen wir uns auch gleich den Aussichtspunkt in der wunderschönen Opernhalle. Das wollte ich haben. Natürlich wird auch hier auch das Gericht abgehalten. Aber diese Opernhalle gehört nun mal dazu. Damit haben wir auch das auch abgeschlossen. Aber ich muss ganz ehrlich sagen, Furina hat wirklich eine tolle Stimme. Vor allem wegen wie sie singt. Besser kann man es natürlich auch nicht sagen. So, wo ist denn eigentlich jetzt? Wo lebt sie denn? Wo ist sie denn? Wo ist sie denn? Ah, da hinten. Okay. So, Aufzeichnung. Kann man noch irgendwas bisschen... Ja, doch, ich muss es leider Gottes dahin machen. So, ich schätze mal, dass das Mittel nicht mehr gewirkt hat, ist durch die hohe, sagen wir mal, hohe Dosierung hat sich der Körper da so ein wie nennt man das? So ein Antigen da entwickelt oder was ähnliches. Ne? Also ihre Blut hat sich das schnell verarbeitet. Durch das Mittel. Und dann geht gar nichts mehr.
Ah, you're back.
Ja, geht's ihr wieder besser, ne?
She's doing okay. Her condition stabilized after taking some of her original medication.
How did the performance go? Was it a success? Did the...
You'll be glad to know it was fantastic! Also, you're not gonna believe what happened while Farina was on the stage. You'll probably be able to read all about it.
That's wonderful. I'm so sorry I failed to see it through to the end. I guess I was wrong to try.
No, don't worry about it. Like they told me after announcing my name during the curtain call, even though you couldn't see it through to the final scene, the audience was very impressed by your performance.
Well, one way or another, I've had bad luck ever since I was born, so I never
Blaming your bad luck again, are we?
Oh, don't you start. I don't have the energy to argue with you.
Aw, you two...
I don't know.
You mean we never stop arguing with each other?
So,
oh yeah.
Any plans for the next? After the brilliant performance you put on, the reputation of your troupe is sure to spread through Font. You could capitalize on the rave reviews and license out the Little Oceanid to the bigger theater troupes out there. That would do wonders for your financial situation.
No, we should still do...
Yeah, it's what we all...
After all that's happened, I should give you guys some space.
Hey, don't just walk off!
I still want to keep performing, so I might join another troupe. After watching Miss Farina's performance, I think I'm starting to understand our director's infatuation.
You should...
Oh, so now you finally got... What about you, Miss Farina? Any future...
Well, frankly, I think a return to obscurity is no longer an option for me. I'm sure a slew of consultancy requests will hound... You rather sealed my fate there with your special thanks at the end.
Sorry.
It's quite all right. No need to apologize. Maybe Nervilette was right. Maybe Cleo is the right... I still don't wish to pretend to be someone else, but I do... Yeah. There was once a time when I was an actress in a masquerade, but from now on, I want to watch them blossom, and I'm sure this is what...
Sounds like you're ready to stop running from your... The more you get out into the world, the more you'll discover what a fascinating place...
If a vision is a gift from the gods, then I should do my best.
Tja, Furina. Danke für den tollen Auftritt. Ich ziehe mich mal von dannen. Aber nicht für diesen Part. Nur aus diesem Haus heraus. Denn sie hat sich anscheinend sich wesentlich verliebt. Gut, dann schauen wir mal auf unseren Legendauftrag. Ich glaube, wir können noch einen machen. Und zwar gehen wir mal auf Neuvilland, der oberste Richter. Ein Legendschlüssel auf Verbrauchung? Die Spuren der Vergangenheit bleiben. Natürlich. Das Risiko des Déjà-vus.
Paimon has so many questions about his true identity. Let's go talk to him and find out.
Ja. Die Spuren des Déjà-vus ist natürlich klar. Wir müssen natürlich zur Palais Memoria. Denn da werden wir einen kleinen Geheimnis vielleicht entlüften. Also los. Klopf, klopf. Und wer ist denn da vorne? Sieh mal einen an.
Wait, did I hear that right? Monsieur Neuvillette, are you sure you'd like...
That's right.
No, but why? Technically speaking...
Neuvillette! Sadine! Hey there! What are you two talking?
Traveler in Paimon, please help me talk our chief. No, this is completely unprecedented. How can we
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have... Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but...
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds...
A Melusine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then...
That is all the information I have.
I have no idea why you're so hung up over this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So, if you insist... I have no...
Thank you for understanding.
Then I shall return to my post...
Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally.
I cannot tell you just yet. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this.
Come on, stop being so secretive.
It is not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Iudex of Fontaine and initiated a series of institutions. There were few people I could trust. But I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine.
They must have been amazing.
Indeed. Unfortunately, the reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her up. All Melusines used to live as... I granted their wish. Many common folk believe that I share. Some of them, especially... I have nothing against... It has already happened once.
Even so, there's the guards, the Marisha...
Based on prior experience, the political system of Fontaine. However, since I am technically...
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Why would you be...
I understand where you are coming from. But there is not... You know very well about my true identity. Even though I was born with a human taking on the role of Chief Justice, I have lived in Fontaine for a long time.
Yeah, we have enough. Let's team up and round up all the bad...
That does not sound like a bad idea. Let us go.
Auf geht's.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine, but Paimon feels like he... Paimon's been thinking. You called yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, would a dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I will consider using the more accurate... Please allow me to rephrase. Has a dragon out of water?
Ugh. That sounds kind of weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead.
Nun dann. Wenn es nicht anders so ist. Mir macht es halt lieber mal ein bisschen anders. Aha.
The weather's amazing.
Kiara.
Huh? Monsieur Neuvillette! Oh, I remember. You're the travel... Aww, she's... Thanks for the compliment.
I heard from Sidine that you received a threatening...
A threatening letter? The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought... But Sidine told me it was a threat...
Have you run into any suspicious...
Suspicious-looking people? What? Ah! Did you think... Nope. I don't remember meeting anyone.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want...
Oh, let's see. Found it!
Now then. Get lost. If you don't leave the Maréchaussée Phantom, I will come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself. We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you...
Sure! Wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised Alof that I'd check on her.
But you are being watched right now. Going off on your own could be...
And that's where we come in to help. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's with us around anyone.
Thank you, Traveler. Big Sis Paimon.
Große Schwester.
All right. Let us...
We'll take her to a lost place. So, Kiara, how old are you?
Let me think. 1, 2, 10? I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carol and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago.
Carol? Didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you?
My memory isn't that good. But Carol told me I could address others based on how I feel about them. Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis.
Paimon sees. Hey, Traveler, did you hear that?
Ja, ein Foto. Jemand hat ein Foto geschossen.
Strange.
Alof!
Kiara, you're here. Huh? Wait, aren't these two...
Tagchen.
Oh, they're the Traveler and...
I thought so. What brings you... All right.
May I begin?
Of course.
No hazards detected. That was quick. What were you... I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that osmelazine, things like bloodstains.
All right. Now that you're done and hear me out.
Of course!
Please wait a moment while I...
Seems like they get along really... Huh? What are you looking at? Is there really someone watching us? Shh!
Aha.
strange. Why isn't...
Gotcha! Ah! Charlotte, what are you doing? Oh, wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter.
Threat letter? What threat letter? This is starting to feel like an interrogation.
You want to interview him?
That's right. But it's not an easy... So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seemed like you were investigating. Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for review. I have my principles, and I'd never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved.
Ich glaube nicht, dass er zustimmen würde.
Yeah, we're doing this.
I see. In exchange...
All right.
What? Someone's touched. Not some. It just so happened. I'll ask my colleagues, but I gotta warn.
Why?
People care a great. Anyway.
Sei vorsichtig.
Well, that was a nice.
So, gehen wir wieder zurück. Nanu?
What do you think?
The design looks. I think it's.
Huh. It's very...
Clan! What are you doing here? It seems that you just showed up.
As I passed by the Palais Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a... Technically speaking, he and I happen to have some...
Geil.
Oh, Neuvillette.
Leave this to me.
Okay, then, we'll leave
Aha. Dann gehen wir wieder mal zurück. Ich bin mal gespannt, wie weiter es geht, ne?
Oh, you're back. Is everything all right?
We ran into Cloran. She offered to help us protect.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara is in good hands.
We thought so too.
I've been looking over the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara and major cases I've come up with 2 plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this step by step. On the other, I could also analyze... Don't worry.
We'll help you read through them.
Thank you. I will
Mhm. Na gut. Ich mache es mal wieder mal ganz schnell durch. Ich lese es natürlich jetzt nicht vor. Ist ja logisch, ne? Das braucht man ja nicht unbedingt. Weil es interessiert mich sowieso nicht, was da draufsteht, ganz ehrlich. So.
Have you made any progress?
We skipped through some of them, but there wasn't. Oh, there's so many documents lying around.
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation. If memory serves me right...
Whoa, that's a lot.
That might be how it seems from another. There are many documents.
You read my...
All right, let us take a break.
Liest er jetzt gerade ein Buch? Alle gucken rüber. So geil. Alle schweigen, ey.
Even though resting is a part of taking... All the silence is making time...
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the Palais Mermonia for matters outside of work. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
Ooh, drinks! Thank you!
Paimon, ey, ohne Scheiß.
Paimon wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he seems like the type of person...
Weingläsern.
What's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all time...
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overstatement. I believe you've already tried Fonta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine. Said water is sourced from all across Tibet, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liu's Chingtse village. Here is one of their latest products. Water from Sumeru's Apam Wood. If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Chingtse village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Konda village. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area.
Really? Let Paimon try!
What do you think?
Nope.
How regrettable. It seems like...
Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our... Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Dragon?
Das kann sein.
We are allowed to bring that up, right? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the
Oh, das sollst du lieber nicht fragen.
Sorry, Paimon was just curious.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to
questions. Are there
many, in fact. In essence, I know for a long time my memory was rather perhaps the elemental.
True.
I have been holding on to these unanswered, but there is one thing I've discovered along the way. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities, but
have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such that's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents.
Water? Do you mean...
Lucinbrunnen. Lucinbrunnen. Oh nein.
That's right. The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters can... If there really were, and perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sense... Perhaps we should go.
Auf geht's. Also, das Brunnen ist natürlich gleich da hinten, ne? Auf der anderen Seite. Das machen wir mal gleich so. Zack. Und schon sind wir gleich da.
Monsieur Neuvillette?
I probably shouldn't disturb them.
Looks like we got lucky today.
Traveler, can you still hear the voices from the fountain?
Nicht mehr so deutlich.
Perhaps leave the investigation to me.
A safe distance? No. Whoa, it's glowing!
Tja. Und die Umgebung. Oha! Ich bin in der Vergangenheit gereist, oder wie?
Thank you for bringing us here, Monsieur Neuf. The court of Fontaine is truly an...
I understand your excitement, but there's no... Although I have responded to your wishes...
I know, but not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also...
But a meaningful life also.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village. But, in truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence for almost 20 years.
I understand your confusion. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Donna, glad that you like the stream. Thank you very much.
Really? Could you tell us what we should do to fit up? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It will be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into the society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any trouble, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Huh? Is he the person I met in the Palais Marmonia earlier?
Yes? Do you have any...
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him.
He is an earnest man. There will be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future.
Interessant. Gut, dann schauen wir mal, wie es weitergeht. Also das sind quasi die Erinnerungen aus den vergangenen Jahren. Was ist denn da?
Hello. Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, a Melazine. Is there anything you need help with?
Get away from here! I'm calling the guards!
Please, calm down.
Hard to say.
Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters.
Why should we trust this species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Nervilet allowed—
Exactly! That so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Alter, als sie angefangen hatte, wurde sie anscheinend richtig gemobbt. Das ist so richtig hardcore.
Go away! Quit acting innocent!
Und Beleidigungen auch noch.
I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Mare Chaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases.
Solving cases? With Nervilet in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know! So tell me, how can you guarantee that you met—
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Vautrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Mare Chaussee, there have indeed been an increase in cases recently. Perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Nervilet's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
Traurige Welt. Und wenn ich ganz ehrlich bin, bei uns Bei uns und auch in anderen Ländern ist es genau das Gleiche. All the same. All the same.
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we needed to put both... I still want to try a little harder. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night.
Give them to me.
You're not...
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done.
So traurig.
Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you and Vautrin. Thank you for your continued dedication.
I think I'll pass.
Warum das?
Hey, don't say that. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface.
You blockhead!
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust human, please be on your guard.
Yes, sir.
Okay, got it.
Medal of Peace? Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all our powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take their rules even he must comply with in the political sphere. Unless he wants to. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no...
I guess you're right. Ugh. If...
Scheiße.
Turn the murderer in!
Kann man da ausliefern?
Melusines can't be trusted! That goes for Neuvillette too!
Alter, das sind alle gegen E.
Peaceful coexistence? What a joke. Get out of the court of Fontaine and don't ever come back!
The results of the investigation are in.
Go on.
There is no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation, they tricked Miss Carroll into going to the crime scene and pressed charges against her. The guards were stopped by...
And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth?
The situation had wrapped... Captain Vautrin, should I present these
There's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access.
Restrict access to...
There's something I've never told Carol. I had a little sister named She's just like Carol in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people.
Yeah.
People like... From the moment I met Carol, I knew that she'd be easily manipulated.
Looks like she was unfazed by that.
Yes.
Oh, man.
In fact, I should have known. Those cops, you understand how I feel, right?
I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette...
That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. I will take responsibility for everything.
Das ist kein gutes Zeichen. Wird es sein, ich weiß nicht das, was ich jetzt vorstelle. Das Opernhaus? Oh nein.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal is Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
What?
Apparently, he resorted to personal measures to seek revenge for Carol and settled the score with the group that framed his friend. I'm thinking we should try our best to bail him out.
Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carol are Nervilette's most trusted subordinates. Besides, now that the old
Vautrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents... Please, think about it. If the same thing had happened to you...
Yeah, that's right!
This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Vautrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge?
Monsieur Neuvillette.
Mr. Vautrin is innocent!
He's innocent!
Order! I acknowledge your arguments. Vautrin, I understand your decision. Which is why I cannot help but feel personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Therefore...
What?
That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought.
Vautrin...
Neuvillette, what have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Is this what justice means to you?
Order. Since there have been no further objections, according to the judgment of the Oratory...
Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette.
This all happened because of Carol's naive idea.
How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Apologies, it seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of Hydro within myself, but... it seems like it still caused the emotions within the fountain due to my negligence. The overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well.
Wow. The Hydro... Anyways, the last time we came here,
It is as you said. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in... But I rarely ever do anything like this. Which ones? It's fine. It was a coincidence, but you should now understand why... Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I did not sense too much hatred towards... I don't know what caused... However, I did find...
Oh! Didn't we read about that in one...
You've read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that...
Huh? What are you doing here?
Navia! Nice to see you again!
I've heard some things, but rumors are abroad. So I told the Spina di Rosula to...
Thank you. Where did you hear about all this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation. You talked to Chiara.
So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did...
Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
Wenn Navia dabei ist, dann funktioniert alles.
The suspects who threatened Chiara might... We are planning to return...
All right, then I'll round up the Spina di Rosula and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Ta-ta!
Neuvillette, do you think...
I have already considered that possibility. What is more important is how the case is pursued. I hope the same won't happen again.
Strange. What are these people doing out of... Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? Someone's plotting against Amelazine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person.
What? That's it! Who's been threatening Melazines? Show yourself!
Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal... That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already been... Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we just... Everyone, please...
It feels like you've been following me this whole time.
We were informed that.
Nope. We just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by.
Have you had dinner yet?
This isn't a good time to be out in...
Come on, don't act tough. I bet...
All right.
You shouldn't ever skip meals. Is that...
I heard even Nervulette's keeping an eye on the situation. This is the perfect chance to get promoted.
Seriously? Were you planning to shirk your duty?
Relax, I was just playing.
That's more like it.
Come and fight me instead, you cowards! Have you heard? Even the special patrol came. Shh! Look!
Isn't that Nervulette?
Looks like there's nothing to worry about.
Da stimmt was nicht.
This is truly wonderful.
So... what?
No, I should. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Mermonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Was mich jetzt am meisten so ein bisschen stört, ne, ist, wir waren ja in der Vergangenheit gewesen, diese Meloiden oder wie die Viecher auch heißen, ne, verpesten die Umwelt. Sie sollen alle verschwinden, sie soll sterben, sie soll verrottet werden, sonst irgendwas, ja. Jetzt in der Gegenwart sagen sie so, oh, die sind ja so cool, sind so niedlich, wir müssen sie beschützen, hier und da. Also irgendwas ist dazwischen drin, was passiert. Und genau diesen Punkt möchte ich gerne herausfinden. Wie ist es dazu imstande gekommen, dass sie sagen, ja, sie sind doch nicht so schlecht, wie sie eigentlich vorher waren. Ja? Aber ich gehe davon aus, dass der, wo angeklagt wurde, dass der einen Rachefeldzug geplant. Ich glaube, das ist bestimmt der Angeklagte, der wo für schuldig gesprochen wurde. Aber in welchem Zusammenhang? Als Rache? Möglich. Aber wir gucken mal, wie es weitergeht. So, bevor wir natürlich zur Palais Memoria zurückkehren, möchte ich mal gucken, ob ich noch ein paar Siege ausgeben kann. Jawohl, 36. Aufhören wir mal alle. Und dann können wir ein bisschen Berufe 8 haben. Und auch Stufe 9 sogar. Hoho. Geil. So, dann haben wir nochmal einen Dragon-Schlüssel. Und das ist ein Stück. Ja, also für uns ist natürlich klar, wir müssen natürlich alle Hydro-Siegeln kriegen, ne? So, jetzt gehen wir wieder mal zurück. Naja, schauen wir mal, ne? Der Schmugglerfall.
The smuggling case was solved. The list of involved suspects should be...
What does it say?
The principal offenders, Domenico, Inic, those with close connection. Among them...
So many names. Is the one who sent that...
Yes, there is something suspicious. It seems like he's closely related to the core members of the smuggling...
Monsieur Nervalette, someone claiming to be from the Spina Durasula just checked in with us. He said, and I quote, we have located...
Huh? How did Navia find them so quickly?
I too am for...
Nicht schlecht. Das geht natürlich schnell. Kuckuck. Je schneller, desto besser.
are the people who have had recent dealings at the Mara show.
Invite them over.
Exactly. Now, I heard there's great coffee here, and so I asked them.
Yeah, it's our pleasure.
I've wanted...
but... Oh well, let's get back to...
Yes.
Your essay?
Yes.
Yeah. Did you write that threatening letter?
I did, but I was just following orders.
Orders from whom?
Domenico. He was my boss. I couldn't
Domenico. Where is he now?
The fortress of Meropide.
Well, I'm afraid... Looks like you'll have to make the trip yourself.
You've done more than enough.
Leave the formalities for later. If he really is the one setting...
Alright then, let's head to...
Ich hätte gleich gedacht, dass das kommt. Das war mir so klar. Das war so klar. Gut, dann gehen wir mal zum Büro des Herzogs. Am besten direkt Verwaltungstrakt, ne? Ja, machen wir so.
It's Monsieur Nervalet.
Sieh mal an.
Welcome to the Fortress of Meropide, dear esteemed guests.
We're back! Oh, and a greeting from none other than the Duke!
This isn't anything new. Let's assume we've gone through the pleasantry.
Okay.
I do remember a thing or two about Domenico. He once attempted to round up the other inmates and instigate...
Who does this guy think he is?
He once attempted to, I said, meaning that it was over, but to be honest, Domenico doesn't seem like much of a conspirator.
He's got the same concerns we do.
I'm concerned about this incident because something...
That's an easy one.
Oh, did I hear someone say Melusine? What happened? Sejuine! Yeah, and we're investigating. Really?
There's no need to worry.
Well, that's great. But if the criminal's still...
Head nurse.
Wriothesley.
Okay, I get it. I'll bring Domenico to you.
Think of it as more of a thanks for the trouble. Consider me in your...
Whoa! If Paimon were...
Well, were I still a criminal, I'd probably... But enough jokes. I'll look for Domenico and bring him. Make yourselves at home.
Please come with me to the infirmary.
Watch your step.
There's some pretty dark areas, so...
Here you go. Oh Gott, wie ich diesen Ort so liebe. Eine Ironie des Schicksals.
Did Nervalet just walk by?
Now that I think about it, I can leave this place soon. Huh?
Please rest here for... Oh, and would anyone like it? Paimon's not that thirst is a warning sign that you're dehydrated, which means you have to drink up even before that. I'll bring you some tea. I'm sure you'll have a lot... Typical Sejuine. Why aren't you two saying anything?
You noticed them too. The badges they wore on their chests look...
Familiar? Paimon didn't, but if both of you say so, let's go ask them about it.
That's not a bad idea.
Cancel Bande.
Anything you need? Oh, this? Are you interested in...
What's that?
We have a very long history. We have never had many... Helping each other is our...
Sounds like a pretty neat one.
But people...
Warte mal. Ich mache das jetzt ungern. Ich möchte gerne mal den Fotoapparat nehmen. Wo ist der Fotoapparat? Lass mal gucken. Dieses Abzeichen kommt mir so bekannt vor.
Interested in joining the mutual aid? If you'd like to learn more, here's our slogan may have evolved over this. Here, this book is for you.
You two look kind of... It's the symbol of the mutual... From what I've heard, it's based on something called a Medal of Peace. I've never seen one of those medals for myself. The first president of all of us have a lot of...
We should have gathered enough information. Let's head back and talk to Nervalette.
Friedensmedaille. Okay. Jetzt, I got it. Ich weiß, wer der Täter ist. Der, wo für schuldig bekannt ist.
Did you manage to gather any intel?
The people who award the badges belong to an organization called the Mutual Aid Network. According to them, the badge's design was inspired by the Medal of...
I personally crafted 2 of them myself. They were awarded to Carol and Vautrin.
Und ich weiß, dass Vautrin der Täter sein kann.
Carol's medal was destroyed in a fire. The only one that remains should belong to Vautrin.
Oh, so the network was inspired... Monsieur Nervalette, His Grace has requested your presence in his office.
All right. Let us talk to him first.
Wörtchen. Dachte es mir. Es kann Wörtchen sein. Er will sich aufgrund, dass er beschuldigt wurde, hundertprozentig darüber rächen.
Allow me to introduce this. Why don't you explain everything to him?
Nervalette? What do you want?
Calm down. Merely, was it your idea to send that letter? Hassan has already confessed, so there really isn't any need.
That idiot!
Let me ask this another way. It was your idea to send that letter. Who is pulling your string?
What? You're not trying to frame me for something I haven't done, are...
It's best if you realize the gravity of your situation. I assume your previous attempt to incite unrest at the Fortress of Mer...
I admit I acted on impulse.
I can do that.
You see, we're all reasonable.
I only intended to do some small business at first, after making a few trips, but I refuse to accept any of that. The ignorant can be rightfully absolved from guilt, right?
And then you decided to take revenge on the Melazine?
My initial target was Nervilette, but for some reason no one wanted to team up with me. That mutual aid network in particular.
Okay.
In the end, I had to redirect my focus onto Melazines to salvage things. I recall that Kiara was the one who confiscated my goods for inspection. So I asked one of the more approachable guards to send a... But the letter was in fact addressed to Essa. I requested that he write a threat letter to Kiara and force her to resign from the Maréchaussée Phantom.
Am I to assume that the claims you've made are your own thought?
No.
Is it true that all members involved...
Yes.
Sijuin, please take him back to the detention center. I'll deal with... So, Monsieur Neuvillette, you were concerned that there might be a shadow...
Yes. I experienced a similar incident in the...
And how long ago was this incident?
More than 400 years.
You might be overthinking this. Time can change a lot.
What do you mean?
400 years ago, you and the Melazines you brought to Fontaine were the outlaw. But in the present day, if someone were to threaten the safety of the Melazines, people wouldn't...
That's right! We saw lots of people standing up for Melazine.
Monsieur Neuvillette, the Melazines are a species you introduced when people refused to place their trust. For almost 500 people no longer have any reservations about you, and even consider you a... Right now, your every decision will impact...
Paimon gets it now. No wonder no...
I am undeserving of such high It isn't anything special or worthy of praise. It is unnecessary to hold me in...
There's no need to be so modest. You're no longer that outsider you were before.
I must say that you've made a... Thank you for clearing my doubt.
Huh? You're leaving?
And so soon, too? Why not...
Thank you for the offer, but I know how this place works. While some are here to redeem themselves, there will inevitably be the less time I spend here, the better. My presence could very well...
In that case, I'll have to insist. I still have 2 more things to say.
Okay, zwei Dinge.
Please.
The first is about the guard who helped Domenico send that letter.
The guard was indeed deployed from the Palais Memornia's staff.
Well, that makes things a lot easier. Hey now, don't let your imagination... Those from up there have I'll have a chat with the guard.
I see no issues.
Great!
The other thing was born from my own sense of curiosity. Now...
Yep. Neuvillette thought they're...
I noticed the small gang is... I've looked into their founder. According to existing documentation, Vautrin remained disciplined. In other words, how he presented himself in...
What? During his trial, I could sense...
Perhaps he had been putting on an act.
An act?
Neuvillette and thus, the more... And to those who had been sitting on the... That's all from me.
I don't have anything to say. Well then, let us...
Please, take care.
Ich dachte es mir.
That trial is something I rarely bring up in conversation, but... I've always felt deep regret for what happened to both Carol and Vautrin. The words he spoke in court often replay in my mind, as if urging me on to do something.
But Risley said he never resented you, right? Isn't that a good thing?
I believe I now understand what he wanted to tell me. I feel conflicted about those words. How should I describe it? Surprise, relief, fear, and regret. But this blend of emotions has led me to finally understand some things. I would like to hear your thoughts, too. What do you think of me?
Oh, gute Frage.
Paimon agrees with everything Risley said. As Chief Justice, every single one of your trials makes an hey! Any comments?
What I really think is... every trial you've ever judged has left its impression on you.
That is indeed... As I said, I find it difficult to express my emotions because I cannot fully understand myself. But I trust your judgment. Since some time ago, these changes were not due to any specific... I will try to contemplate this further.
Oh, huh? It's raining! Oh no, Paimon forgot to bring an umbrella! Come on, let's hurry before it rains harder!
It's raining again? I've had enough of this weather.
There go my travel plans.
Did you read the news this morning? Quick, put away everything on the clothesline.
When is this rain going to stop?
Hydro Dragon, don't cry!
They're planning to reanimate the monster. We have to report this to the Chief Justice.
The Fortress of Meripede. It's a good place for me.
He owes me so many answers.
Neuvillette? You could say he's the real symbol of Fontaine's justice.
Watch him closely. He could be trouble.
How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
Who's been threatening Melazines? Show yourself!
You will see much in the human world, from the delightful to the depressing. And one day, when you have dwelt among humanity long enough, you will be placed to bring judgment over all as a spokesperson for Fontaine's past.
Good morning, Monsieur Neuvillette! The rainy season's almost over! The skies are supposed to clear in a few days!
I hope you find time to enjoy the sunny days ahead.
Is the matter resolved?
Hydro Dragon.
Yep, we found the person who sent that threatening letter. Risley's...
Oh, that's wonderful.
Sorry for dragging you all.
There's no need to apologize.
Yeah, you didn't drag us in. We got involved.
By the way, we're...
At the Palais Marmonia. More than... I was worried that the excess of...
Well, now it looks like the to celebrate this joy.
That's not how you...
I will consider it. Of course. My schedule is full for the following weeks, but I should be available next month. Come up with questions during...
Yes!
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must head back to the pub. I hope it will assuage the concern.
Ach, das ist schön. Guck, da kriegt sie gar ein Interview. Da bekommt die Alte auch noch ihr Interview. Ist doch mal was Schönes. So. Ja, was ist los?
Kiara?
Monsieur.
It's quite all right. I'm here to tell you that we have caught the scent.
Thank you, Monsieur, and thank you too, Traveler and Big Sis Paimon.
Do you remember Domenico?
Let me think. I can't remember. By the way, I saw Carol in my dreams just now. In my dream, she looked really happy. She held my hand and I can't remember what her...
I can sense your joy. It isn't...
Monsieur Neuvillette. Oh, I promised to model for Alof.
Of course.
See you next time, Monsieur.
See you next time.
Ja. Gut. Dann schauen wir mal, was wir noch machen können. Ne? Es gibt noch einiges davon noch zu erledigen. Schauen wir mal, ob wir sie finden. Ne? Kristallschmetterling-Lockfalle wurde für indische Energiefontäne entwickelt. Der geht aufgebaut mit der befüllt wird, der gründesten Betrieb lockt Kristallschmetterlinge in sein Inneres. Ah, okay. Interessant. Dennoch brauchen wir noch einiges, was wir brauchen. Noch einiges, aber das kriegen wir schnell. So, dann haben wir hier noch den Generator. Sandstein, Schatzkompass. Ja. Wir gucken jetzt mal kurz die Aufträgeliste an. Ach du Schande. Gut, dann schauen wir mal uns die Mission mal an. Larry. Also gut. Das muss man natürlich jetzt wieder mal ein bisschen im Internet rumschauen. Ne? Ich bin nämlich ein bisschen faul, um zu suchen. Aber wenn man das hinkriegt, ne? Warum nicht? Leroy, okay. Leroy. Alright. Da haben wir den Leroy Quest. 7 Leroy Quest. Ach du Scheiße. Ja gut, wenn man es richtig macht, dann haben wir es dann innerhalb von der nächsten 8 Minuten, 8,5 Minuten. Schauen wir mal. Wie man das Ding hinkriegt. Schauen wir mal. Also, Leroy. 20 Punkte. Schauen wir mal, ob wir das hinkriegen. Wo ist denn dieser Quest? Ich möchte es gerne mal wissen. Weil ich muss so das so finden, ne? Ist ja logisch. So. Dann schauen wir uns mal die Chose mal an. Das ist doch hier in der Nähe. Das müsste hier in der Nähe sein. Ah, dann will ich mich mal dahin. Warum machen wir es nicht gleich so? Kann man das ja schon triggern? Okay. Dann müssen wir was anderes machen. Und dann kann man es nur machen, wenn man was anderes. Ach, gut, dann mal ein anderer Fontaine-Antrag. Der gefährliche Hof von Fontaine. Schauen wir uns mal das an. So. Gut, wir gehen mal erstmal zum Aquabus. Naja, gut. Aquabus. Wo ist das denn? Dann gehen wir lieber mit dem Aquabus, ne? Stadtmissionsfahrern. Das war mal nett. Ja, ist auch ein bisschen blöd, ne? So. Na, schauen wir mal. Aquabus. Kann man ja auch nicht irgendwo einen Aquabus nehmen, warte mal. Oh, das ist ja richtig mies. glaube, ich habe da irgendwas gehört.
It's you. Is there something I can help you with? Okay.
Na gut. Ich hoffe, es wird die verdammten Wasserstraßen werden, ne? Ach, guck mal da.
Miss Yoimiya.
Oh, but
I'm very grateful. It was always going. You're only a civ.
don't say it like that. I have to.
You did great.
Oh, and before I forget,
I'm guessing.
Interessant, dass man die beiden auch hier treffen kann. Sorry. Oh, guck mal, Furina ist auch da.
Lady Farina, please allow me to take just one more.
Hey, I've had enough.
But, Lady, come the brightest.
Well, I'm flattered. All right, but I don't have to hold the trophy, right?
Of course. Thank you so much.
Das ist schön. Furina macht auch wieder ihren Spaß mit. Alles so, wie es schön sein mag. Jedoch, mein Lieben, jedoch. Muss ich sowieso erstmal irgendwie den Aquabus finden, ne? Verdammt. Wo ist denn hier schon der Aquabus? Warte mal. Ich glaube, wir meinen hier. Da. So, wie war das nun mal gewesen? So. Okay.
welcome to the Clementine Line Aquabus. This boat tour will take you to the magnificent Court of Fontaine, the most important city in our nation. I'm Ava, and I'll be your tour guide for this trip. Even though I'm not as reliable as Elfan from the Navia line, I'll still do my very best. And if you're dissatisfied with anything, feel free to let me know right away. Oh, wait a sec. It's, please contact a staff member with your feedback after reaching destination of this trip will be the Court of Fontaine. If you'd like to learn more about the latest technological developments in Fontaine, the hottest new trends in cuisine, or upcoming sensational trials, please subscribe to the Steambird.
Also gut. Ich muss mir den Aquaboss fahren. Ob ich will oder nicht. Also erstmal mit dem Ding. Ja, müssen wir es halt machen, ne?
Steambird runs lots of fantastic serialized novels, including the thriller Great Detective Herlock, which recently reached its dramatic conclusion. Right at the very end, Herlock faces off against the real mastermind, revealed to be the assistant, Miss Jacoba, in a duel at the old site of Lilia Cruces Ordo. I couldn't stop my feelers from shaking. Oh no, did I spoil it for you? Oops. Anyway, coming up ahead on your left-hand side is Mercy Village, the hometown of all Melazines, myself included. It's deep below the ground, just over there. We will now pass through Poisson Tunnel. Now that I think about it, very few people tend to take this line. Maybe it's because humans don't really like deserts. After all, the most popular route in and out of Fontaine is through Liyue's Tenue Vale.
Ich muss mal ganz kurz mal gucken. Okay.
I've heard that in places with lots of sand, even Clockwork Mecha will start to malfunction. I mean, no rational person would try to cross a vast, hot, and dry desert to get to Fontaine, right? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to imply that you were irrational.
Komisch, warum funktioniert das nicht?
Looking ahead on your right-hand side, you'll see Aramillas, where the Opera Epiclese is located. Do you see that really tall structure? I once asked Elfin, what's that big old thing? She said, no clue. What's the use of learning the meaning of things? But anyway, Elfin is a super amazing and super friendly Melazine. If you have a chance, you really should take the Navia line and listen to her tour. Behind me is the destination of our tour, the magnificent Court of Fontaine. Please take all of your personal belongings with you when you disembark.
Alright. Also ich habe irgendwie kein Quest zu machen gesehen, also weiß nicht wieso das nicht getriggert wurde. Aber na gut.
Oh no, I almost forgot. Ahem. Well, aboard the Aquabus, please keep your head, hands, and other cards, as well as your canes, swords, cameras, and other personal items inside the boat at all times. The octobus operator bears no responsibility whatsoever for any injury or loss incurred as a result of disobeying the rules. Maybe it's a bit late for the disclaimer. Anyway, I'm happy you've had an incident-free journey today, and it was my pleasure to serve as your tour guide for this trip. Thank you!
Na gut.
Welcome to the court of Fontaine. Please watch your step.
So, wo ist der Kaffee? Komisch. Ich hab's nicht verstanden. Naja, egal. Dann schauen wir einfach mal und so. Tja, dann ist es anscheinend nicht so der Fall, dass man hier alles kriegt, was man haben will, ne? Ja gut, die Fahrt nach Fontaine habe ich jetzt einfach genommen. Ist jetzt nicht so schlimm. Dann nehme ich gerne alle mit. Tomate, Schafsbar, können wir gebrauchen. Wo könnten wir es finden? Hm? Na gut, dann suchen wir halt eben nach Arbeit, ne? Ah, warte mal, wir könnten ja auch mal in ein anderes Gebiet mal schauen, ne? So, wie sieht die Mondstadt aus? Haben wir da alles durch? Ich glaube ja, aber ich guck mal trotzdem nochmal. Denn ich ist sicher, ne? Mondstadt haben wir hier, was? Dann kann man mal gucken, hier. Hier ist der. Hier Inazuma. Das Anwesen. Ah, da gibt es Silber zu tun, ne? Oh ja. Oh ja, da gibt's noch einiges zu tun. Okay. Dann schauen wir mal. Unterwegs wichtig ist es. Ach so, die ersten 4 habe ich ja schon. Ui. Okay, warte mal. Unterwegs, wie geht das? Inazuma neben der Abenteuergilde. Ah ja, Inazuma neben der Abenteuergilde. Gut. Gucken wir mal. Abenteuergilde, Inazuma neben der Abenteuergilde. Das ist 4. So, müssen wir hier gucken. Das müsste hier irgendwo sein. Die da. Da, oder? Okay, die Falschmerker sind anscheinend doch nicht da. Das ist schön schlecht. So, dann machen wir mal.
Welcome to Netsuke no Gen Crafts. You can make things other than sculptures
My
as
store
well.
is offering the latest in fashion. Come and have a look.
Oh Gott, das ist natürlich schlecht. Na gut, dann müssen wir halt mal gucken, wie ich das mache, ne? Na gut, drei große Testprüfungen, schon mal von da rein. Ja, irgendwas muss man doch machen, das geht nicht weiter. Kampfprüfungen, ne? Steht das so? 3 großen. Ah, hier. Das ist im Schlangenherz. Schlangenherz also. Ist interessant, dass wir hier schon die Lösung kriegen. Also gut, gehen wir zum Schlangenherz. Was sein muss. Ja, die große Hauptquest, ja gut, die große Hauptquest haben wir schon. Das, ne? Schlangenherzinsel. Na gut, dann gucken wir mal, ob wir das finden können. Schlangenherz. Hier. Müssen wir gucken, ob wir jetzt entweder den untersten nehmen oder den obersten. Was sagt das Spiel da? Den obersten. Gut, dann gucken wir mal. Ah, doch, da ist eins. Das ist er. Da ist eins. Bloß, wo ist denn das? Das muss eigentlich hier so. Ah, nein, das wollte ich nicht. Okay, dann machen wir hier weiter. Alright. Also gut. Kreuzungsorte. Okay.
Goodness gracious!
Verdict
Nada, los. Come on.
By royal decree. Water jet.
You will pay for that.
My home.
Water jet.
Also dann. Sollen wir da hochkommen? soll ich denn das machen? Oh. Auch hier ist ein Weltauftrag. Hm. Mal gucken, ob ich hier einen Weltauftrag hier irgendwo annehmen kann. Schmal geschluckt. Okay. Mal gucken, wo es ist, ne? Wo ist denn das denn? Ah, hier. Nimm mal gleich mal auch die auch reicht an. Tackchen. So. Verloren 5 Bücher, hm? Ein Buch habe ich schon, aber ich weiß nicht mehr, wo die anderen sind. Ja, wie gesagt, das werde ich mal. Ich weiß gar nicht, weil ich das eine Buch habe. Naja, gut. Das machen wir dann auch irgendwann. So, welche Weltaufträge gibt es denn noch? Machen wir erstmal die Sammelreihe mit den Weltaufträgen. Schauen wir hier mal kurz mal runter. Schauen wir uns hier mal kurz um. Da hinten muss auch noch was sein. Hier im Tempel der ewigen Nacht. So, das schauen wir mal kurz. Oh, war ja. Das haben wir mal ganz kurz. Oh ja. Was läuft das mal darüber? Na gut. Hä? Oh Gott. Na, dann bin ich erstmal hinein. Na gut. So. Ja, wir sammeln erstmal ein paar Aufträge. Dann kann ich mich dann um das andere kümmern. Eine Barriere. Naja.
A reward on the road.
The Elektrosiegeln. God damn it. Na komm. So. Mal komplett hochklettern. Oh shit! Wow. Ich bin abgestürzt. Mein Gott, okay, müssen wir alles machen. Das haben wir durch. Wollte ich eigentlich nicht machen. Aber naja. Schlussendlich ist doch passiert. Oha, Bruder. Ich weiß nicht, ich mir schon was anderes gemacht. Erstmal der Luft kommen.
this an answer from this world?
Wo ist es dann? Da. Wie kommen wir denn da vor? Wie kommen wir denn da hin? Da können wir die Idee, wie man da hinkommt. Weiter. Das war auch so eine Frage, wie man da hinkommt, ne? Naja, vielleicht später in dem anderen Spielverlauf. Ich weiß es wirklich nicht. Ja. Müssen wir es alles machen. Sumero. Was haben wir in Sumero? Okay. Ja, das hab ich mir gleich gedacht. Na gut, Leute. Da kann man nichts machen. Da kann man echt nichts machen. Ich hoffe, dass ich dann halt quasi erstmal das Inazuma erstmal fertig machen kann. Ach du was. Ey, ohne Scheiße, ich glaube, ich habe echt zu viel, so viel Mist zusammengebaut. Ich muss mal echt mal ein Dach finden, wo ich mal das Ganze hier etwas besser machen kann. Ich muss unbedingt mal was machen, damit ich ein Dach finde. Das Ganze alles hier mal durchmachen kann. Ja, da kann man echt nicht viel machen. Erstmal mal. Also dann. Gut, ich mache mir jetzt noch mal von dann. Und dann schauen wir uns mal, wie ich es am besten hinkriege. Obwohl, warte mal. Wir haben noch etwas. Wir haben noch eine Kleinigkeit noch zu tun. Nur eine Kleinigkeit haben wir noch. So, das wollen wir jetzt nicht sehen. Denn wir haben ja noch bestimmt noch ein oder zwei Gebete übrig. Ja. So, und zwar brauchen wir das hier. Okay. Ja, komm, 4 Gebete. Ich glaube, 4 Gebete reichen erstmal für heute. Naja, also große Hoffnung gemacht hätte ich das heute nicht. Ah, wohl, das ist ein Vierer. Der Opferbogen. Naja. Und mal wieder ein Rabenbogen. So. Na, da habe ich leider nichts da. Na, da kostet ich auch noch mehr. Okay. Also Leute, wir machen jetzt mal los. Ich mach's mal los. Nächstes Mal wird's hier. Ja. Das nächste Mal machen wir was Neues. Also. Macht's gut, Leute. Bis zum nächsten Mal.